Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Gary Trent is out there with Rollins. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. And for Toronto, the post pairing, Barnes playing alongside Pirtle. Emmanuel quickly out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Barrett at the 3 spot. So, Greg, tonight is night 2 of the back-to-back. These can't be easy to play in.
Yeah, this is a test of will and really of conditioning as well. I expect there to be some big swings tonight. Should be a fun one.
And it's the Bucks to start out. Giannis outside. Sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
That'll be a 5-second call. Green kicks to Trent. The Bucks working the ball around. Giannis, no good. Now Pirtle. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Quickly against Rollins. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Green. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Barnes. We saw him with 19 points his last outing, and that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
That's 2 really unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnovers.
Giannis against Barnes. And it's Giannis missing. Now here's Ingram. Last game, 26 points. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pulls up on the elbow. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Turner with the screen. To the middle. Banked in off the glass.
Exceptional skills for Turner down in the paint. This guy, I think, has the potential to be a dominant player inside for a lot of years.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time. Down low. Kicks it out to Giannis. Ingram against Trent. Pass to Turner. Turner with the screen for Giannis. Just 4 to shoot. No good from outside.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
Just too many miscues here in the early going.
And it's not hard to see why they're down. I mean, it seems every trip down the floor, they're giving the ball to the other team.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
The offensive rebound, and he sends it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
Boy, extra effort by Giannis, the multi-time MVP. He's just built a little differently.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Let's see some of the numbers here for him. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Well, you know, his turnover is certainly not making it any easier for him.
Floats it up for Giannis. Stolen by Quickly. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. In fourth, the Bucks.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Trent outside. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Clock at 6. Lets it go from 11. Rebound by the Raptors.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With this team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Bucks leading by 6. Trent outside. Green kicks to Antetokounmpo. Outside Turner. Trent outside. Goes up on the wing. It's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Just been really inefficient. 5 turnovers. You know, it's as if he's playing for the other team.
Green, the pass to Trent. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pirtle with the ball. Hasn't made one yet. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Milwaukee leading by 8. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Barrett. Trent outside. The putback. It's rebounded by Barrett. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
And the turnover total is staggering. And this staff cannot be happy.
Not at all, guys. I mean, all these mistakes and miscues have really hamstrung their effort.
And another of these young, talented players out of Canada, R.J. Barrett, is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get downhill.
On offense, here are the Bucks. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Inside, Rollins. Trent with it, now guarded by Ingram. The kick out to Giannis. Pass to Rollins, clock at 4. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner.
Good intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
And let's take a quick look now at some stats here for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Last season, he played outstanding. Last season put up about 30 points a game, 12 rebounds, and 6 assists. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
That'll be a 5-second call.
First and three-point field goal percentage. And they also showed up defensively. Top 5 in terms of opponent field goal percentage. They really won a lot of games on that side of the floor.
And, Greg, that three-point percentage you talked about made them one of the hardest matchups in the league. They could do damage from all over the court. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Yeah, just a sloppy start. He has got to do a better job of valuing the possessions.
I agree with you. Already 4 turnovers for him. You've got to trust your offense, and you've got to trust your teammates.
Now, here's Trent. Green finds Giannis. Free throw line jump shot. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
And all the turnovers, guys, are hurting his team. I mean, he's continuing to just give the ball away.
Here's Milwaukee now. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Turner's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score, or just great ball movement.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Just careless. No other way to describe it to start the game. That's already his 3rd miscue.
Well, I think he can actually execute better if he simplifies things and just stays with the game plan. So far, the execution's been poor.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Green kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Green. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Trent with the wide open look. Off target from 3-point range. And here is Pirtle. No scoring in this one. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Bucks leading by 17. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. Well, with a window of opportunity opening in the East, the Raptors are trying to make inroads. After acquiring Brandon Ingram last season, he's finally out of the bubble wrap and providing that offensive punch that this team has needed. The goal is clear. Ingram said it himself. They're looking to get back into the playoffs in Toronto.
Love that confidence. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. Here's Rollins. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Rollins the pass to Green. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
You know, guys, you don't see that very often. They might need to let him exhale a little bit over on the bench.
Really unreal, guys. I mean, he has enough turnovers to last through the next couple of games. And we're only in the first quarter.
Now, here's Green. Over Barrett. Off the left rim and out.
Putting up a goose egg, bageled this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. Now that we have a chance, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and reveal last season's top shot blockers. Second, Miles Turner.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Against Indiana, he was really on his game.
I love that shot from Trent Jr. I mean, stepping in from the line. That gives defenders something else to think about when defending him.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Sloppy is the only way you can describe his play thus far. Just way too many turnovers.
Turner finds Green. Now, Antetokounmpo, covered by Barnes. Pass to Rollins. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Rollins got 5 points so far.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Milwaukee. Anthony comes in for Rollins. Turner dishes to Green. Pass to Kuzma. That three off the mark. Now Dick. His last outing, he had 8 points. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Milwaukee in total control. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. R.J. Barrett, the son of a pro hoops player, he said, quote, "As a youngster, my dad programmed me to be aggressive. He always told me, go to the rim, live in the paint. When you do that, you not only score, but you force the whole defense to collapse, and you can make easy plays to hit shooters." Back to you guys.
Playing with purpose. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Pass to Anthony. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. And Anthony with the basket on the assist from Green. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Pass to Green. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And Anthony gets it to go.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. And Turner kicks to Giannis from deep three-point land. The rebound by Shed.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Well, it was Toronto winning their last game against Memphis. The great Giannis Antetokounmpo, Clark, winning that 2021 title felt like the final hurdle for him.
Yeah, I think it was a capstone achievement. It was the one thing he hadn't done. I mean, he won back-to-back MVPs in his mid-20s. He was already a Defensive Player of the Year award winner, too. The Larry O'Brien Trophy was the last piece in the puzzle of a future Hall of Famer.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Sims is checked in, and Bobby Portis subbed in for Antetokounmpo. Portis the screen. The three from Anthony. Mobo with the rebound. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
And let's take a look at Kyle Kuzma's numbers, how he performed last season. Averaged 15 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. The contributions he's been making on the floor have been a boon for this team. Great stretch of games for him.
Yeah, you know, they've given him more responsibility, and he's responded. And the way he's going, I think his role is only going to increase. Well, he's a really good shooter, got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Milwaukee in total control. Here's Anthony. 11-point game his last outing. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
4th and fast break points. And they were top 10 in assists. Really a good job of sharing the ball and utilizing every player on the floor.
Greg, you brought up their fast break points. Their offensive system was all about tempo, never taking a break, wearing down the other team. Now here's Prince. Still without a basket. The three-pointer is right on target.
Prepared to let it fly. Anthony was just waiting for the rock.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Here's Mobo. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
And that'll make a pair of turnovers for him in just the last few minutes. So he's got to be a little bit more deliberate with the ball out there.
Guys, they're in a really nice roll here.
Yeah, just haven't wasted any opportunities.
And a wide open look for Portis. Toronto grabs the miss. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
The wide open look here for Kuzma. Off target from outside. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here early.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
That'll be a 5-second call. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Milwaukee. On Friday, the Chicago Bulls come into town, tipping off a homestand for them. Then on Sunday, they'll be playing against Alperen Şengün and the Houston Rockets.
And you know, for that matchup with Charlotte, that's one that stands out to me. A lot of great talent involved in that one, and I'm curious to see how they improved over the offseason.
Here's Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Prince. Kuzma's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Bucks. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Now here's Prince. Still yet to score. Jake with it. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. The Bucks shooting under 40% all in all for the game. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Portis. Then there's Harris. Then it's Taurean Prince. And it's Anthony in at the point. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
You know what? You've got to play smart when you're trailing. Margin for error much smaller, yet they continue to make mistakes.
Hey, I don't care how good a team is. No team can give away possessions and expect to win. 5 points off their turnovers in just this quarter alone.
Anthony. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Anthony's got 9 points.
Kept moving and found an opening. Staying active. Anthony grinding for that bucket in tight.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time. These are the players who had the most success from deep last season. Taurean Prince, third.
The bucket must have looked 3 feet wide to him last year. I mean, very deserving in terms of that spot among the league leaders from 3.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And Harris wide open. He shoots off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Walter. He has yet to score. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Mobo. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
And they've been just a little too casual with the basketball. It continues to haunt them.
And it has hurt them, no doubt about it. 7 points yielded off turnovers this quarter alone.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Here's Murray Boyle. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
All you have to do is point to their turnovers this quarter. There's a reason the scoreboard looks like it does.
That's been the culprit, the turnovers. I mean, TOs, those kinds of mistakes have really kind of drained their confidence to this point.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Harris. Trent comes in for Taurean Prince. And Rollins subbed in for Cole Anthony. That'll be a 5-second call.
And mistakes, guys, this quarter have translated to 9 points at the other end.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Kuzma can't get it to go. Here's Mobo. Still scoreless. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
And that's his 4th TO here of the quarter, wasting far too many possessions in this game.
GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
His contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing these young players and getting the best out of them.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation.
And they've got a lot of ground to make up, and it's hard to do if you continue to struggle offensively.
That's 11 points for the other team off turnovers. That's a real hard thing to overcome.
Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
They are winning this game largely because of his efforts.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Now we get a chance to check out some numbers for Scotty Barnes.
He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged about 19 points a game last year, 7 rebounds and 6 assists. And his playmaking really stands out, making his teammates better offensively with his terrific passing.
Yeah, he's outstanding at controlling the tempo. I mean, keeps the ball moving and, of course, finds the open man.
Now, here's Trent. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Pacers in Indianapolis.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And continuing to cough it up here, the TOs threatening to cost these guys the game.
Yeah, you want to get a shot every time down, even if it's a tough shot. Any shot is better than no shot. You just don't want to turn it over.
And the Bucks with possession here. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. There's the triple. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation.
Young fella is a walking turnover right now. Just far too sloppy in this quarter.
And the Raptors making a change here. Pirtle's checked in. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Green's checked in. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 16. Pass to Trent. Green with a screen for Trent. Here's Rollins. Rebound by the Raptors. Barnes has got 4 rebounds in this game. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. The Bucks have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Antetokounmpo finds Green, and it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 4 assists now tonight. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time. Here's Portis. His last outing, he had 8 points. Giannis outside. Misses the 3. And here is Ingram. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
You know, he's got to take care of the ball much better than he has been. By himself, he's accounted for 4 turnovers. That's way too many.
So for Milwaukee, their last game, a win against the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Trent. Here's Rollins. He's coming off a 10-point game against Indiana.
You know, when you throw in the assist, he had a monster night.
4 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Barnes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Now here is Pirtle. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thanks. Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic wants his team to be very competitive on the defensive end. He said, quote, covering for each other, protecting the paint, taking away corner threes, and making a team effort. Everybody's got to chip in. Back to you, Kev.
All for one. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Barrett's checked in for Toronto. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo passes to Green. Trent, a screen on Barnes. Pass to Trent, launches it. And Pirtle pulls it down. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Yeah, 3rd turnover of the quarter, and he has got to value that basketball more.
They've put up quite a few unanswered points.
Yeah, and you know, clearly they have hit on something that is working for this team.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
That'll be a 5-second call. And you know, everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA. But there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones, too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. And if a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Pass to Rollins. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Trent can't hit.
And, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Well, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Now here's Green. He had 13 points in the win against Indiana.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Green kicks to Trent. From the arc, Rollins with the bucket. Rollins got 11.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his third for the game, his second in this quarter.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time. Trent outside. All alone. Rebound by the Raptors.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. The Bucks shooting for the game at 42%. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Trent up top. Here's Rollins. Now Trent. He's got 7. 5 on the clock. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Pirtle's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. The Bucks shooting 46% on their attempts in the second quarter. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. Outside, Green. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. The Bucks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Shooting one.
Outside Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis is double. 6 to shoot. Here's Rollins. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Rollins got 14 points for the game.
And the 3-pointers are starting to add up. That's his third of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And checking out the numbers for R.J. Barrett. Coming off a terrific season. Averaged 21 points a game. 5 assists and 6 rebounds. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Now here's Giannis. 16 points for him. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. And Turner kicks to Green. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Trent outside. Outside Turner. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Shot clock at 5. Steps back and fires. Antetokounmpo, no good. Pirtle with the ball. Scoreless thus far. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Now, here's Trent. 7 points in the game. Floats it up for Giannis. And stolen by Barnes. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. Guys, they've been getting it done at both ends during this run.
Yeah, really tough to say where they've been better.
Trent passes to Rollins. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Ingram's got his 4th rebound in this one. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And the Bucks, they're shooting about 42% so far. On the wing, Giannis. Covered by Barnes. Giannis kicks to Green. Trent outside. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. On offense here, the Bucks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Last time they met was in Toronto, where they beat the Raptors.
And they got the better of this matchup last time with their defensive pressure and the ability to force turnovers.
And that really was the difference. I mean, it requires a ton of energy to play that harassing style. It'll be interesting to see if they can do it again tonight.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. Outside, Antetokounmpo fires from deep, and the last-second attempt does not go in for him. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Bucks ahead, running away with this one. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Milwaukee Bucks. And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like in the locker room back when you guys were playing?
I would never be checking my stats and figure out if I'm close to a double-double or not. That's something I would never do.
Yeah, he was trying to figure out if he's close to the double-double. He didn't know if it was rebounds and points, Ernie, or a cheeseburger.
I'm talking about the cheeseburger. What are you talking about, Kenny?
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Bucks.
I think their bench was the biggest difference. These guys came aggressive on the offensive end, not afraid to put the stamp on this game.
Yeah, some confident personalities up and down that roster. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. That'll be a 5-second call. And the wide open shot from Green. No good on the quick three.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting 41% for the game. Their front court is Barrett and Barnes. Ingram is out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Pirtle in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams. In fourth, the Raptors.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Turner passes to Trent. To the inside. And Green with the basket on the assist by Trent. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. Here's Turner. Green kicks to Antetokounmpo. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Uncovered. The shot by Rollins, no good.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Giannis passes to Green. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 16 points for him. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Boy, games like this really show Turner is the full package. When he puts it all together, it's special.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Bucks passing it around. Back to Antetokounmpo. Turner with a screen for Giannis. To the paint. Shot's good by Turner. Turner's got 18 points.
And Antetokounmpo is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Burns you with his scoring and passing ability.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Yeah, they're starting to go in the wrong direction in terms of turnovers. It's slowly becoming a problem.
Trent outside. Green, the pass to Turner. And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Bucks shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
One shot.
That's good from Green. Here's Rollins. 17 points in the game. Right side, Green. Antetokounmpo finds Green. No good with the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Here's a look at some stats for Pirtle. He's coming off an excellent season. He was around 14 points a game last year, 9 rebounds, and 2 assists. You can't understate his impact on the backboards.
Right. I mean, that's where he's one of the best in the business. Hard to outfight him on the glass.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time.
Yeah, they've gotten careless, Kevin. No doubt about it with their turnovers in the second half.
And stolen by Barnes. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. On offense, here are the Bucks. A 12-0 run right now and counting. In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy you can plug in just about anywhere.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. Bucks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. From deep, Green, good on the three-point shot. Green's got 9 points here in the second half.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second three of the half right there.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Giannis outside. Trent outside. Kept alive. Here's Turner. Buries it down low. Turner's got 20.
Boy, how about the determination of Turner? I mean, he's a wrecking ball on the glass on both ends of the floor. Just doesn't give up on plays.
That'll be a 5-second call. Outside, Green. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Turner with a screen on Barnes. Trent outside. Here's the three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time. Now off the inbound. Toronto grabs the miss. Barnes has got 7 rebounds in the game. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. For Milwaukee, they've gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. And stolen by Barnes. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Let's go.
Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. Off the inbound. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
That'll be a 5-second call. Shoots it up. Another miss by Giannis.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. And he drops it in from the low post. Giannis has got 24 points.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time. Dix checked in for Brandon Ingram. And the Bucks with some changes. Prince dishes to Anthony. Out to Kuzma. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. Here's Anthony. 9 points in the game so far. Kuzma kicks to Anthony. Outside Portis. And a miss there on the triple.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Now here's Anthony. Kuzma outside. Lets it go with the three. And the three ball is good. Kuzma's got 8 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And stolen by Barnes. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Harris outside. Prince outside. Pass to Portis. Over quickly. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
The shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And a miss there off the inbound.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure. But unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Milwaukee has gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. Portis a screen on Barnes. Puts the move on. And Portis with the layup. And it's 6 points for Bobby Portis.
And you can just see how confident Portis is inside. I mean, very comfortable there. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to.
That'll be a 5-second call. The Raptors making a switch here. Elbows checked in. Here's Prince, and the layup's good off the glass. Prince has got his first 2 points of the night.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
And the Bucks with possession here. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And here is Barnes. Nothing on the board. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. The Bucks shooting a stellar 60% since the halftime break. Back to Anthony. Stolen by Quickly. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
T.O. number 5 for him in the game, and that's way too high of a number for any one player.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Harris, and he gets that one to go off the front iron.
An aggressive offensive player. When Harris has a quality look inside, he takes advantage of it.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time. It's Prince on the wing. Dick defending. Bucks passing it around. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Kuzma. Kuzma's got 4 assists in the game.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Rebound by the Raptors. Mobo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Well, they can tack on a few more points onto this run.
Yeah, it is starting to become a big one.
Now Anthony. He's got 11. For 3, Portis. It's rebounded by Dick. 1:49 left to play in the third. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. Ingram, he's checked in for the Raptors. Walter comes in for Barrett. And the Bucks, they're shooting 47%, pretty solid. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
Just another example of Harris taking what the defense allows. Sees the soft spot and attacks.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. .130 left in the third quarter. Anthony finds Harris. Pass to Kuzma. The floater. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Kuzma's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
.107 left in the third quarter of the game. Prince, the pass to Kuzma. Inside. Here's Portis, and another basket for Milwaukee.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
That'll be a 5-second call. Anthony up on top. He's got 11. Kuzma from outside off the mark. There's 39 seconds left in the third. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And it goes down 2 points. And 12 points for Kyle Kuzma.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Let's go.
Outside Anthony. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Portis can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. And the Bucks with possession here. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Nailed from three-point land. Kuzma's got 10 points here in the second half. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Anthony finds Harris from deep. Prince. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bucks, we've got Bobby Portis. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Harris. Then it's Anthony, and it's Prince in at the 2-guard spot. And Toronto has possession following the miss by Kyle Kuzma. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. Walter pulls it in. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Well, the Bucks shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Anthony, the pass to Kuzma. Now here's Anthony. The Bucks working the ball around. Kuzma, a good look. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And that's 17 points for Kyle Kuzma. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Harris. Anthony kicks to Prince. Offline with his 3.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Milwaukee, no good that time either.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had one since.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Harris is checked in for Milwaukee. Bucks have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the 1 make. Left side Prince. Shoots. And the Bucks miss again.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. Pirtle, he is checked in for the Raptors. The Bucks also with the sub. Coffey's checked in. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Mobo. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Clark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think, would be helpful.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Jackson's checked in.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Tough to recover when you continue to turn the basketball over at this rate.
Already in this quarter, they've given away 4 points. Time for them to refocus on offense.
And the Bucks making a change here. Sims is checked in. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Kuzma outside. Prince setting a pick for Kuzma. Sinks the triple. Kuzma's got 7 points for the quarter.
This guy knows how to get it done. He knows what he's doing out there. A nice job from the three-point line this half.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And 3 turnovers in the fourth. He's not making things any easier for his team.
Yeah, I think he's got some making up to do for all these miscues, and hopefully he does that. But priority one is being smart about how you play.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
And this deficit, a direct result of their lack of execution offensively.
Ugly basketball, plain and simple. In this quarter alone, they've given away 10 points off their miscues.
Takes the 3. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got his 16th rebound on the night. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. 11 unanswered points for him. Anthony, the pass to Prince. They get it back. Pass to Sims. Anthony looking it over. The shot's good from Sims.
Having a scorer's mindset, but Anthony also has to keep others involved. That's a really good pass there.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Portis, the pass to Prince. Here's Sims. Outside Portis. No good on the 3.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent.
One shot.
So that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
Oh, the great thing about Kuzma is he's so well-rounded. He can do a little bit of everything on the floor.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. Anthony on the wing. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Barnes has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. And it's Milwaukee's ball. It's been 16 straight unanswered. Portis has got space. Toronto grabs the miss. Pirtle with the ball. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And, Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. From past the arc. Good, and a nice assist from Prince. Prince has got 4 assists in the game. That'll be a 5-second call.
Yeah, another costly turnover. That's number 4 here in the 4th.
Yeah, and a lot of possessions left on the table, and he's been the main culprit. Squeeze that orange, young fella.
And the Bucks with possession here. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Kuzma can't get it to go. Now here is Pirtle. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, last season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
The slam from Portis, impressive, using that size around the rack.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time. So it's the Bucks now. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
With the chance to keep this run going.
And how about the efficiency that they're operating with at the moment?
From deep, and Kuzma with the basket on the assist by Anthony. Kuzma's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the Bucks. Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation.
And these turnovers he's committing are just killing his team.
Yeah, and that was a raggedy quarter of basketball for him. That's the only way I can say it. He's hurting more than he's helping him right now.
Prince kicks to Anthony. Portis the screen. Kuzma passes to Anthony. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some 3s.
And Clark, is someone who has been around the game their entire life, what advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard, stay away from the snare of compare, and dedicate yourself to being a continual learner and always striving to get better.
One shot.
You know, one of the things that makes Taurean Prince a real asset is that he embraces his role. It could be points, maybe it's boards. Whatever you want him to do, he pretty much can do it.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time. And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebound by the Raptors. Barnes has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. The Bucks shooting 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. Kuzma outside. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. With floor spacing so in demand league-wide, Clark, there are non-shooting big men on the chopping block, wouldn't you say?
I agree. I mean, for centers, you've got to have the awareness as far as cutting and moving off the ball and then using what they call circle action in the paint to create an angle for the pass and stay out of the way. Those are things that are part of the game now for the big guys.
Now here's Anthony from outside the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Kuzma's got 31.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
That'll be a 5-second call. Here's Anthony, and he drives in.
Turning on the afterburners on the drive. Good to see Anthony using his athleticism in these situations.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time. Down low, and Portis throws it down.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. Here's Anthony to the middle. Outside Portis, and there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And just as players, Greg, have used technology to train, it sounds like officials are now doing the same thing.
Yeah, whether it's the training app on their phones or VR headsets, cameras tracking their positioning on the floor, and even where they're looking, we'll see how much of a difference all this tech makes.
That one misses for Prince. Over to the left wing. Here's Kuzma. Off target with his 3. And here is Barnes. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Anthony, the pass to Kuzma. Back to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Now, Pirtle. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are no doubt intriguing.
Here's Barrett, and that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. And the Bucks making a change here. Jackson's checked in. The Bucks shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Milwaukee.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And making the right plays when necessary, closing out this club for the second time this season. This victory gives them a 2-0 lead with 2 left against the Raptors.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Cole Anthony.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dimes.
That's good from Jackson. And so Jackson nails both of them. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Let's go.
51 seconds left in the game. Yep, it counts.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Kuzma. From downtown. And Pirtle pulls it down. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. It's been a very successful stretch for him.
I mean, you are so right. This is quite a run they're on.
Jackson finds Kuzma. And here's Jackson. Kuzma, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Kuzma. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Let's go.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Giannis, an impressive performance. Talk about what this game showed you about your team.
No, this game was great. I think everybody came out ready. Everybody played great. We were moving the ball, we knocked down shots, but most importantly, we were playing great defense. But at the end of the day, it's just a win. We got to build off this. We got to go back to the gym, watch film, and get better.
It's just one piece of a greater goal. That's right. Thanks, Giannis.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it up. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And now our player of the game, Cole Anthony.
And a changeover in the front office for the Raptors this summer, Shams.
Yeah, major change. We're seeing a shift in ownership as well this summer, and the outgoing front office brass has an NBA title as well as an Executive of the Year award. Apparently that was not enough to hold off the pink slip. Pretty big changes coming with the Raptors over the last year.
Yeah, let's see if we, the North, will be relevant again soon. Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Gary Trent. Then it's Green, and it's Rollins in at the 1 spot. Outside, Green sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Trent up top, covered by Ingram. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Trent with a screen on Barnes. Inside. And Trent the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Loving the skill Trent has inside. Just finding a crack in the armor to get the bucket.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. The ball's knocked loose. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
I mean, he's lost the ball 3 times already. Where's his focus?
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Pirtle. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And almost all of the lottery picks in this year's draft coming out of college. Shams, what's changed over the years?
Yeah, these players in college are making so much money. In some ways, players that are going back to school at times are making just as much, if not more money than they would if they're being drafted. So the NIL money at play is the biggest story. Players no longer have to necessarily sacrifice their earnings. They can get the exposure. They can get the college experience, the big tournament. Also, they can get the big bag, the nice pocket change as well. So whether you stay in college or go to the NBA draft, whether you want to stay abroad, but in most cases enter college basketball, there's a lot of money there in NIL.
Game's popular as ever.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. And here we can check out the story for him. Here's Milwaukee. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on Barnes. Outside for Green. 6 to shoot. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pirtle with the ball. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. 5th is Jakob Pirtle.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
Milwaukee leading by 9. To the middle. And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Rollins. Now Trent. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. And Shams, you're on TV probably more than ever. Is that challenging? I mean, how often do you have to shave every day?
Yeah, BA, I always got to be camera ready. And in season, particularly with the Luka Doncic trade, that happened so late at night that I knew at 11 p.m. Central Time I had to be ready. And for me, of course, interacting with my sources and getting information is one thing, but being TV ready, being ready to be on camera, it keeps me busier than ever. I know I have to be ready 24/7, 365.
You always look good, Shams. You're always ready for TV, man.
BA, I'm just trying to be like you, man.
No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Milwaukee shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. From outside the arc, knocks down the long J. Trent's got 7.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. That'll be a 5-second call.
You know, when you're trailing, you can't afford mistakes, and he's made a few of them tonight.
Turner passes to Green. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Rollins gets the bucket.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. And more, we're seeing teams run one center with 4 perimeter players, Shams. What's changed?
Well, it's a copycat league. When things are going great, other teams want to copy. And so what we're seeing now is teams' most effective lineups, more shooting and more mobility. That usually overbalance any deficit you have as far as shot blocking or rebounding in today's NBA.
Now here's Barnes. He's scoreless. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. And here are the Bucks now. Big time run continues here. 16-0. Shutting it down. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And early on, they've been on a tear. just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
So many turnovers. They just can't get out of their own way.
So it's Milwaukee now. Trent outside. Green finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Green. Puts up a three. Barnes with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
And he's playing way too loosely with the ball. They may need to sit him down for a while.
Here's Rollins. 10 points in his last outing. It's tipped. And here's Quickly. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
Here in the first quarter, they have struggled with turnovers.
The Bucks leading by 18. Trent outside. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Trent for 3. He missed it. Now 3 for 7. Now Barrett, coming off a solid outing against Memphis. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And we've heard greats like KD and LeBron question ring culture in the NBA, Shams.
They both chased after championships as well, though. They've both gone after those rings. And so, for sure, counting rings, that definitely oversimplifies the legacy of the game. We have to see exactly how the player's body of work stacks up. Everyone's going to have their own opinion. Everyone's going to have their take. And trying to influence public opinion is a tricky game. At the end of the day, people are going to look at stats. They're going to look at how many championships you win. They're going to look at the entire body of work. And rings culture is a part of that to an extent.
Yeah, and think about the civic pride that comes to a city that an organization is in when they do win a championship.
Kevin Durant won 2 rings with the Warriors when he went there. LeBron James won 2 rings with the Miami Heat when he went there. So they both have gone and sought after that culture that comes with championship pedigree.
And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. Miles Turner is second.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
His turnover numbers are ugly. Now, it's not the only reason they're behind, but it is a factor.
And here's Milwaukee now. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Trent. Turner, a screen on Ingram. Pass to Turner. Clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
2 turnovers for him in just the last couple minutes. He needs to be a little more careful with the rock out there.
Milwaukee leading by 20. And the sense was the back half of this year's draft was a little thinner than normal. Why was that, Shams?
It's because the money is getting bigger and bigger in college basketball. And a lot of those potential late first or second round picks can just simply make more money in college than go to the NBA. So as these new rules start to regulate and the revenues potentially get shared more across the schools, potentially it normalizes a little bit. But these players in college are able to make essentially the NBA minimum, if not higher the NBA minimum, even as second round potential picks.
Yeah, good point. Now here's Barnes. No made baskets yet. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
I can't say this enough. You have to value each possession. He looks like he's trying to force things. He's better when he plays within himself.
Count the basket. Rollins has got his second basket.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. The Bucks leading by 22. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you, Brian.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. That'll be a 5-second call.
I got you. Here we go, here we go. Come on, don't get him done.
Antetokounmpo outside. There's a screen.
Get ready to shoot. You got him.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
And the Raptors making a change here. Dick's checked in.
Shooting one.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. Shams, we've heard Commissioner Silver suggest that with the global audience for the game, team market sizes matter less to free agents.
For most players, it's about winning, and then secondarily, where they'd like to live, and the financial aspect of market size is not as relevant as it once was. Money still does talk, though.
That might be one of the biggest changes in the game over the last few decades.
BA, you can win and succeed anywhere.
Since joining the league, Giannis has really developed his playmaking. He's become a strong primary ball handler.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
And that's now his 5th turnover of the game. He's got to rein it in.
Here's Rollins. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Two shot.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
And I love how they've been the aggressors on the offensive end. So unafraid of contact, looking to score points in the lane and at the free throw line.
Here's Turner. 9 points in his last outing. Back to Green. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Shed, he's checked in for Quickly. Milwaukee also changed it up. Kuzma's checked in for Trent, and Cole Anthony subbed in for Rollins. And here's Milwaukee now. Green finds Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer, Anthony. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Working off the ball. Anthony looking comfortable from that spot.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. It's interesting, Shams. Commissioner Silver said injuries in the 2025 playoffs were the 2nd lowest in a decade, but big injuries, Achilles injuries to Tatum and Lillard and Halliburton. It didn't feel that way.
No, and it's really unfortunate. Those are some really serious injuries to some seriously important players in the NBA, and given the gravity of that, it's clearly an issue that goes beyond the playoffs. I'm told the league is continuing to gather the data. Of course, player health is in everyone's best interest, so the league, Adam Silver, they're paying a very close eye to this.
Mobo, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram.
The presence Giannis has on the floor is incredible. He's must-see TV.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Gotta be a playmaker, man. Oh, for sure. Let's go.
Turner passes to Kuzma. Now Antetokounmpo. Anthony outside. Launches a 3. Rebound Toronto.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Milwaukee in total control. Here's Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Kuzma. Pass to Anthony. Now here's Antetokounmpo. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Now off the inbound. And he lays it up and in. 11 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. And here's Milwaukee now. Kuzma, the open look. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to Anthony, beyond the arc, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. That'll be a 5-second call. Some changes for Toronto. Mamukelashvili's checked in for Pirtle, and it's Walter in for Barrett. Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Prince comes in for Green. .146 left in the first quarter of the game.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Toronto making a switch here. A minute 31 left to play in the first. To the inside. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Kuzma. Anthony's got 8 points.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Let's go.
We've got 1:13 left in the first. Antetokounmpo. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Anthony outside. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. 11 points in the game.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
That'll be a 5-second call. Stripped it away. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter here. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Milwaukee in total control. Antetokounmpo outside. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Shot is up. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. "34 seconds left in the first quarter.
Just another day at the office for Antetokounmpo. This guy consistently puts up points.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Well, that's 4 turnovers for him on the game. Giving away possessions will not endear him to his coaching staff.
So it's Milwaukee now. Anthony outside. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 14.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
You're setting the team back when you fail to take care of the ball. That's his 5th turnover.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Get ready, get ready. Go, go.
27 seconds left in the opening quarter. Anthony, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. Mobo with the rebound. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. There's 10 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Portis. Good work defensively by Dick. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. Back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Milwaukee has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. We've got Grady Dick, and it's Mobo in at the 5. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. That'll be a 5-second call. And the upcoming schedule for Milwaukee. On Friday, the Chicago Bulls come to town, kicking off a homestand for them. Then on Sunday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Houston Rockets.
And looking at the Hornets matchup, it's one that I'm excited for. A couple of teams that play exciting basketball meeting up early in the season.
And the Bucks making a change here. Harris is checked in. Pass to Prince. Back to Kuzma for 3. No good on the shot. Here's Walter. Still without a bucket. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. The Bucks shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. Now here's Anthony. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Mobo with the rebound. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Our 2K leaderboard focusing on last year's three-point shooting leaders. You look at Prince. Boy, he's a sniper. 3rd best three-point shooter in the league.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year, and the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
Portis left side. And there's the drive. And then Portis with the dunk.
Impressive take from the big man Portis there, showing off that agility.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
Well, guys, if you want to know why the score is what it is, look at their turnovers this quarter.
Here's Prince. No points so far. Portis left side. Pass to Anthony. Back to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Plenty of power behind that move from Portis. He likes hammering it down with as much authority as possible.
That'll be a 5-second call.
They're really struggling with turnovers.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, Anthony certainly doesn't lack confidence. Spectacular move right there to free himself up.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
It's hard enough to win in the NBA, but when you turn the ball over, it's much harder.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
That's his 4th turnover this quarter. He's got to focus in.
Milwaukee making some changes. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Harris. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Prince. And it's Rollins in for Anthony. Antetokounmpo with it. He's got 19. Trent outside. Lets it go from deep. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 8 now on the night. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
And the opposition is feasting on their turnovers. Until they clean that up, they're going to continue to get burned.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Rollins. Back to Trent. To the paint. And he banks in the layup. Rollins has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
That'll be a 5-second call. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Fires for 3. The putback. Barnes with the rebound. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
A ton of points have been scored off their turnovers this quarter.
Milwaukee with the ball. They've gone on a 13-0 run. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Barnes against Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Ingram. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point land here in the second. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Now Trent. Here's Rollins. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Here's Mobo. Still no points. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
Ooh, so sloppy with the ball. Way too careless this quarter.
Pirtle's checked in for Toronto. The Bucks also with a sub. Green is checked in. Here's Milwaukee. It's been 13 unanswered for him. And he gets the bucket. Rollins has got 10.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Portis with a screen on Barnes. Right wing. Here's Rollins. No good on the 3. And here's Ingram. Last game, 26 points for him. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Just in this quarter, he's turned it over 3 times. Not sure what's going on with him.
The Bucks have gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Outside for Green. 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Toronto making a switch here. Walters checked in. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Trent for three. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
A truly unselfish player. You can tell Antetokounmpo enjoys getting his teammates involved, and the coaches love that.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Barrett's checked in for Walter. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Turner finds Green. Barnes against Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's Rollins. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Barnes has got his 6th rebound on the night. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. 4th, Toronto.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And the Bucks miss again.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. They've been in a great rhythm as of late.
And they really want to continue this run as long as they can.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't allow Turner to get this close to the basket.
That'll be a 5-second call. Barrett against Green. Antetokounmpo surveys. Here's Trent, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, the defense got too close, and Trent took advantage.
First trip to the line for him here.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, what I love about Trent Jr. is how confident he is, especially when it comes to shooting the 3-ball.
Walter, he's checked in for Toronto. Trent hits them both. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Pirtle against Turner. Trent for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Trent's got 15 points.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter, 3rd of the game so far.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Rollins. Rebound Toronto. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
Yeah, taking care of the ball has to be their #1 priority. But they also have to stay aggressive. You have to strike a good balance.
Now Antetokounmpo. He picked up 33 points in their last win against Indiana.
Yeah, and he also put in major work on the boards. Just an all-around dominant performance.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter, 4 already for the game.
That'll be a 5-second call. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Green for 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Pirtle's got 6 rebounds in the game. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. And the Bucks shooting 46%. Pretty good mark here in the second quarter. Here's Rollins. He's got 12. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gets an open look and hits it. Antetokounmpo's got 21.
And Antetokounmpo continues to hone his jumper. Those 2 points are the result of his hard work.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. And here's Milwaukee now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. That one's good for 2. Rollins has got 8 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
That'll be a 5-second call. Turner inside. He's working on Pirtle. Here's Trent. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. They're ready to keep this run rolling.
Hey, it's been a pretty good one.
And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Trent. Trent's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Puts it up off the inbound, and the basket by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 23 points.
Oh, he's too strong. If you're going to hit Giannis, make him feel it.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Pass to Green. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Green's got 13 now.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
That'll be a 5-second call. Dick, he's checked in for Toronto. Turner passes to Green. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Takes a 3. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. All right, Chums, we know you got to hop back on your phone in case you have to break any news. Thank you for being with us here tonight. Great stuff.
Happy to be here, B.A. Thank you.
Well, that was fun having Shams sit in with us. I tell you what, if you're looking for the inside scoop, he's the guy.
So true. He's got his finger on the pulse of this entire league. If something's going down, you can count on him letting everybody know about it.
It's stolen by Barnes. Now here's Pirtle. Yet to see a basket. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. The Bucks shooting about 60% for the game. To the inside. And stolen by Barrett. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Trent outside. From deep. Rebound Toronto. Pirtle's got rebound number 8 now. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside, Green. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. More 2K action in just a moment.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
And a look here now at the Bucks. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say, they are making it look easy, here in this early part of the season at least. And time to take it back to that first half now. How about what Giannis Antetokounmpo was doing?
Most of these plays have him touching the ball at least once right now. His awareness and decision-making has been tremendous. Anything the defense throws at him, he's got the answer for it.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Turner, a screen on Barnes, to the paint. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles, getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. And here's Milwaukee now. Here's Rollins. And the three-pointer goes. Rollins has got 17 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Antetokounmpo with it. Turner, a screen on Barnes. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a nice finish on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 27.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And they've just played out of control at times, and it's had a significant impact.
About a minute played here in the second half. Oh, got that one up quick. Antetokounmpo's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Outside, Green. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Trent finds Antetokounmpo. Outside, Green. Fires in the triple. He's got 19.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Green with a screen on quickly. Pass to Green. There's the triple. Rebound Toronto.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Here's Milwaukee. A 12-0 run right now and counting. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's A.J. Green, then there's Gary Trent, and it's Rollins in at the point. Here's Milwaukee. A nice run going, 12 in a row. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo against Pirtle. It's good. Antetokounmpo's got 31.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
That'll be a 5-second call. Trent finds Antetokounmpo. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Here's Milwaukee. Big time run continues here. 16-0. Shutting it down. And it's out of bounds. That one off Pirtle. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Green, the pass to Turner. And that comes off the assist by Green. Turner's got 12.
Well, I like when Turner seeks out his offense like this. Great job being aggressive in close.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Outside, Green. Pass to Trent. Here's Rollins. No good with the triple. And here's Pirtle. No points yet. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. To the middle. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
That'll be a 5-second call. And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Grant.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. You know, Grant, with Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, and OG Anunoby all winning on new teams, you wonder, did the Raptors have to blow it up?
You know, BA, it's a fair question, but Toronto's front office saw a ceiling. So the question is, can they do better with this rebuild? And it remains to be seen.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on Barnes. Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Now Pirtle. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. To the wing, right side. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Rollins. 17 points in the game. 4 on the clock. And that one's good. Green.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Here's Turner. He's got 14. Antetokounmpo for 3. Quickly with a rebound. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Oh, this has been a really nice stretch for them.
Yeah, they really are taking advantage of these opportunities that are given.
Antetokounmpo against Barnes. Outside for Green. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Barnes. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Well, the Bucks shooting it well at 59%. It's stolen by Barnes. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Toronto making a switch here. Dick's checked in. And some changes here for the Bucks. Here's Anthony. 18 points for him. Pass to Portis. Here's Prince. Kuzma for three. He drops it from range. Kuzma's got 5 now.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. For 3, Anthony. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
That'll be a 5-second call. The 3 from Prince. Hits a 3-pointer. Prince has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Pass to Anthony. 3-pointer. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got rebound number 11. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Now here's Dick. Yet to see a basket. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Anthony with it. Now quickly defending. Kuzma for 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Now here's Barnes. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Here's Anthony. Portis, the pass to Prince. Kuzma against Quickly. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Dick. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Mobo, he's checked in for Pirtle. Milwaukee's shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. The 3 from Prince sinks the tray. Prince has got 6 points.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. For 3, Anthony. Pure from 3-point range. Anthony's got 24 points.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
That'll be a 5-second call. Kuzma, right side. Pass to Portis. For 3, Anthony. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Prince. He's got 6. Pass to Anthony. Clock at 6. On the wing, Kuzma. The 3-ball. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And Milwaukee has possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Prince, the pass to Anthony. Harris outside. Pass to Kuzma. This one for 3. Rebound Toronto. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Ingram's checked in for Toronto. Walter comes in for Barrett. They're looking to extend this run some more.
Yeah, they're operating very efficiently at the moment.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
And for the Bucks, they're shooting it well at 59%. For 3, Anthony. Rebound, Toronto. Dick's got 4 rebounds in the game. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. And for the Bucks, their shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. 1:10 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Inside, here's Portis. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
That'll be a 5-second call. One minute left to play in the third quarter here. Three-pointer, Anthony. Mobo with a rebound. Mobo's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. The last few offensive possessions have been great for them.
Yeah, they really do have a nice thing going right now at both ends.
Picked by Prince. Anthony, the pass to Harris. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Well, he's not just a shooter. Harris is also adept at getting inside and finishing at the rim.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Pass to Portis. To the inside. Anthony. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Anthony's got 11 in the second half.
Well, for shooters, it's all about flow and rhythm. Right now, it's all clicking for Cole Anthony.
Here's Anthony. He has 29 now. And a miss there off the inbound. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. Back to the game after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Dick is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Walter, and it's Shed in at point guard. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. That'll be a 5-second call. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Here's Walter. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Well, Milwaukee's shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. To the middle. Here's Prince. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Anthony outside. Drops in the 3. Anthony's got 32 points in the game.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
You know, you have to play smart when you're behind. They're still making too many mistakes.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Prince finds Anthony. And the layup falls. Anthony's got 34 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have. And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
Here's Milwaukee. Right now on a 9-0 run. For 3, here's Harris. Counted from distance.
I like how assertive Harris is, especially when it comes to pulling up from deep.
That'll be a 5-second call.
If they can't control the ball, they're going to give away control of this game.
Now here's Anthony. The D's right on him. Counted. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, Anthony displaying his versatility as a shooter in the mid-range.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
And it's been a nightmare 4th quarter. This is the 4th giveaway in this quarter alone.
Toronto making a switch here. Pirtle's checked in. Anthony with it. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, Anthony's showing us the spring in his step.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. And for the better part of a decade now, the league allowing players to wear any sneaker color. It's catching on, Stan. What color are those you're wearing? Is that lime green?
Well, Brian, you know I've always been known for my fashion sense. I'm something of an icon, and when I come on camera, people are watching because they want to know what the next fashion trend is. So yes, tonight these are lime green. Tomorrow, we'll just have to see.
Now here's Dick. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
And he's really hurting his squad with all these turnovers.
Walter, he's checked in for Toronto. And the Bucks with possession. Big time run continues here. 16-0. Shutting it down. Kuzma, the pass to Portis. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
The length of Kuzma helping there. When he attacks the offensive glass, good things tend to happen.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Down low. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. And with top college players now getting big money NIL deals, the choice between that and entering the NBA draft has become a tough one, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. Look, I think it's been great for both the NBA and for the colleges for guys to stick around because the top guys are still going to come out. The guys who are going to be your top 10 picks, your lottery guys, they're going to come out. But the other guys who have nothing as guaranteed, they're going to choose to stay longer and develop.
Nance, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And here's Anthony. The three is up. That shot missing. Now Ingram. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Milwaukee making a switch here. Harris is checked in. Milwaukee has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Anthony, the pass to Portis. There's the three. Harris misses. Now here's Pirtle. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Looking at who's out there now for Toronto. Scotty Barnes is checked in for Mobo. R.J. Barrett comes in for Walter. And quickly subbed in for Shed. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Jackson, he's checked in for the Bucks. The Bucks shooting just a phenomenal clip, 59% here in the fourth. Here's Prince. Takes it inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
Sims, he's checked in for Jackson. Three-pointer, Anthony buries it from three. Anthony's got 45 points.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
That'll be a 5-second call. Here's Sims. Anthony, left side. That's good. Anthony's got 47 points.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Pass to Portis from the arc. Rebound by the Raptors. Pirtle's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
And he's not doing them any favors. That's his third turnover in the fourth.
Their offense has really come together, Grant.
It really has. And the points are adding up.
Kuzma up top. And another miss by Milwaukee. Quickly with the ball. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
In the first half, he handled the ball well, but he's been pretty reckless with it in this second half.
And Milwaukee's shooting has been great this game, 58%. Anthony, the pass to Prince. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got his 5th rebound in this one. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, BA. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Well, he was scuffling with this shot in the first half, but since the break, he's been putting it all together.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. And stolen by Barrett. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Kuzma for 3. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Well, the Bucks shooting a very impressive 54% in the fourth. Anthony with it. Now quickly defending. Good on the bucket. Sims has got his first points of the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
And the shot goes in.
Well, the defense was there, but Big Bobby Portis made a tough shot, a high-level basketball play.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Anthony finds Harris to the paint. Here's Prince. Rebound Toronto. Ingram's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. They've been making plays at both ends during this run, Grant.
When you're in a groove like this, there's no better feeling.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
That'll be a 5-second call. Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, B.A. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Prince, the pass to Anthony. Fires from deep. Barnes with the rebound. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. The Bucks shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Here's Anthony. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
One shot.
And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, Grant.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out in the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Prince. 4-3. It's rebounded by Barrett. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, B.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Kuzma, the pass to Anthony. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Let's go.
Here's Kuzma. Three-pointer, Anthony. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got rebound number 15 here tonight. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Kuzma outside. Back to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bucks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Cole Anthony.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
One shot.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Now here's Harris. Here's Kuzma. Quickly with a rebound. 1:02 left in the final quarter. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. And the Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. The Bucks shooting 58% from the floor. Terrific here in the fourth. Three-pointer Anthony is rebounded by Barrett. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Boy, what a run. The points just piling up, Grant.
Hey, whatever they discovered here, it's working for them.
Anthony outside. Kuzma for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
.27 seconds left in the game. Jackson with room to fire. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. So this one belongs to the Bucks. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Cole Anthony.
Certainly one of the most intriguing parts of a new season, Tim, seeing which rookies have hit the ground running, have picked up and not missed a beat.
It's such a difficult adjustment, Kevin, when you get into this league and you see how fast things are happening, how big everybody on the court is. The window's very tight to make decisions. Very difficult to predict who is going to make that transition the fastest.
What was the one thing for you, size or speed or a combination of each?
For me, it was how quickly the shooting lanes closed up. You had much less time to make a decision of when to shoot, when to pass. That, to me, was the biggest transition.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Gary Trent, and it's Green in at the 3.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Yeah, a couple turnovers here early on in the quarter, but he's got to just tighten it up a little bit.
Trent passes to Giannis. Pass to Rollins. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one, and then they made good adjustments along the way.
Yeah, that's the kind of performance you're going to try to build on. Now they have to find a way to replicate that success.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Ingram with the steal. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
Giannis against Barnes. Antetokounmpo inside. Trent with the wide open look. Hits the 3-point bomb.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Just too many miscues here in the early going.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Green finds Trent. Back to Green. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And so he hits the technical free throw. And Tim, of the teams that were not in the playoffs or even in the play-in last season, you can make a case the Raptors among many teams that have a lot of potential to get there this year.
Yeah, I agree, and you could also put the Spurs in that conversation too. But if you're just looking at the East, the Raptors could easily climb back into relevance as their young talent develops.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
No good that time. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Let's see the stat sheet here for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They've scored 10 straight. Down low, Turner. And Turner throws it down.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Here's a look at some stats for Pirtle. Last season, he played outstanding. Averaged about 14 points, 9 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he's been a rock in the middle for them over that stretch of games. Dominating the glass is his trademark.
Yeah, controlling the boards helps your team in so many ways. You get those extra possessions. You can dictate the flow of the game, things like that.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation.
And not usually what we see from him. 3 turnovers already in the game.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. There's Green with the 3. Barnes grabs the miss. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. Second, Miles Turner.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Rollins. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off coming off of his screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And let's take a look at Giannis Antetokounmpo's numbers. Coming off a terrific season, 6th in rebounding. And he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, second best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch. Rollins with the bucket. Rollins got 8 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
That'll be a 5-second call.
Yeah, they have too many turnovers in this half, a major reason why they're down in this game.
Trent outside. Green with a screen for Giannis. Pass to Green, beyond the arc. Toronto grabs the miss. Home court didn't seem to help any last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
Yeah, and their last time playing against this club, they fell short. A lot of cheap fouls really plagued their starting unit.
Yeah, they were almost too aggressive defensively. Intensity is one thing. It's a good thing, actually, but you must control it.
And the shot is good. He's got 10.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Well, those 5 turnovers, more than you like to see.
Turner looking around. Trent outside, inside, Rollins. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Rollins got 12 in the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation.
And that'll make a pair of turnovers for him in just the last few minutes, so he's got to be a little bit more deliberate with the ball out there.
Here's Rollins. He's coming off a 10-point game against Indiana.
But he also had an impact as a facilitator, generating offense for others.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. To the inside. They kick it out to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Fires it up. And it's Giannis missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Milwaukee has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And 5 turnovers here. He set his team back on the offensive end.
And the Bucks with possession here. Pass to Rollins. Here's Green. Turner with a screen on Barrett. And it's Green missing.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
Sloppy is the only way you can describe his play thus far. Just way too many turnovers.
And timid old school big man Jakob Poeltl still more than valuable in today's game.
Well, there certainly remains a place in this league for centers who defend the rim, rebound, and set screens. He might not be flashy, but he's a winning player.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Here's Trent. 5 points in the game. To the paint. Wants to get it to Turner and does.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
You know, just maybe a little overly aggressive here. It hasn't been a good display of discipline with the basketball.
Here's Rollins. 12 points for him. Down low. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Rollins got 14 points for the game.
This is the thing about Miles Turner. He's made himself into a complete player who can make plays for others.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. Trent passes Giannis, and the shot goes down. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
That'll be a 5-second call.
A moment here to see the numbers for Scotty Barnes. Great showing for him last season. Last season put up about 19 points per, 7 rebounds, and 6 assists. They're loving how he's running the show here. His sensational passing really breathing life into their offense.
Yeah, I agree. The pieces fall into place when he is finding people. The offense looks visibly sharper.
Now, here's Barrett. Really played well against Memphis in his last outing. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
You know, you hate to blame anybody, but those turnovers are a big reason why they're down.
Milwaukee in total control. Trent, right side. And it's off from three-point range. And here is Pirtle. Hasn't made one yet. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. In fourth, the Bucks.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Now, Giannis. Against Indiana, he was really on his game. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Bucks. Anthony comes in for Rollins. Here's Green. He had 13 points in the win against the Pacers in Indianapolis. The Bucks working the ball around. And Anthony gets it to go.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Here's Giannis. Scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That'll be a 5-second call. Off the inbound. He lays it in. Giannis has got 10.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Trying to come back, Kevin, and you can't afford too many mistakes. His 4th turnover hampering their efforts.
Barrett against Kuzma. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
And the technical free throw is good. Anthony with it. An 11-point game for him in the win against Indiana. Count it, good. That's 10 points for Miles Turner.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Milwaukee with the ball. Kuzma outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
That'll be a 5-second call. Pass to Anthony. All sorts of time. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Turner passes to Kuzma. Now Giannis. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. And some changes here for the Bucks. Portis comes in for Turner. And it's Taurean Prince in for A.J. Green. Prince kicks to Anthony. Pass to Kuzma. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Shooting one.
And that one falls for Prince. .139 left in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
.121 left to play in the first quarter. The wide open look here for Anthony. The tray. Rebound by the Raptors. Here's Mobo. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Milwaukee in total control. 58 seconds left here in the first quarter. And a wide open look for Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist here tonight. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Welcome to Tuesday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. We got a good one in store for. And here's what the Milwaukee Bucks schedule looks like. On Friday, the Chicago Bulls come to town, kicking off a homestand for them. And then Sunday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Houston Rockets.
And looking at the Hornets matchup, that's one that stands out to me. A lot of great talent involved in that one, and I'm curious to see how they have improved over the offseason.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's A.J. Green. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's Rollins in at the point. And for the Raptors, Barnes is the 4 with Pirtle in the middle. Brandon Ingram out there with Emmanuel Quickley. And it's Barrett in at the 3 slot.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that, defense.
Picked by Pirtle. Pass to Barrett. And Antetokounmpo over to help. 5 on the clock. Quickly from outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Last time they met in Toronto, where they beat the Raptors.
And last time out, they seized the advantage with their defensive pressure. They did a great job of just forcing a lot of turnovers.
Yeah, I thought the giveaways were a tremendous factor. They were taking some chances on D, jumping in the passing lanes, that sort of thing, and it really paid off for them.
Trent finds Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. 6 on the shot clock. With the clock winding down. And it's good on the layup. Well, Doris, the season is just getting underway. How together do you expect teams to be at this point?
Well, it depends, B.A. Are you experienced or are you young? And I know this, the first 20 games usually are a very good indicator of how your season is going to play out.
Trent against Ingram. Pulls it. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Pirtle finds Barrett. Outside Barnes. The 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
This is a huge part of Scotty Barnes' development. Can he knock down the long ball?
Pass to Rollins. Trent outside. There's a screen by Turner. Trent's shot is off. Toronto has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He played a great game against Indiana. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And so Trent will bring it up for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo outside. Green with a screen on Barnes. 6 to shoot. The floater. And Antetokounmpo with the lay-in.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
Quickly passes to Barrett. Pirtle with a screen on Green. And it's Barrett off the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
And since arriving in Toronto, his hometown, R.J. Barrett has seen his game take a step forward, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And in particular, his playmaking has gone to another level. If he could ever get his shot right, then he really will be off and running.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it happens and dare.
Pirtle fight Barrett. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
No.
Quickly.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm out there.
Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Barnes. Another miss by Antetokounmpo.
Well, nice touch.
River. Antetokounmpo against Barnes. Green for 3. He buries it from 3.
Back of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Outside Barnes. And here's quickly. And again, Toronto with a triple.
And quickly with a big time. And Spencer knocks down his own 3.
For Milwaukee, they've got half their... Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Barnes. Yep, that one goes.
He's a threat.
It's Barrett on the wing. Double by Turner. Kicks it to quickly.
You do.
Tie away and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
A screen on. Here's the three. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get
Side. No good from outside. Got 8 to go. Now Antetokounmpo by Barrett. Here's the hook. Another one for Milwaukee.
And the team's feeding off his energy.
Outside. Pass to Ingram. Ingram's got his tonight. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes still in the front.
Antetokounmpo outside. Turner, a screen on Barnes. 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one no good. And Barnes has got the ball here for Toronto. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
Yeah, and what was really impressive was they stayed patient. The shot selection was excellent, and you see the result.
Well, typically, Greg, great decision-making leads to great shooting percentages. I thought that team played a very smart game.
Antetokounmpo up top. He's guarded by Barnes. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
They're finding ways to get the ball into 5 consecutive buckets.
The Raptors have a really interesting core, Doris. What do you think about it?
Well, obviously they are loaded with young, talented wings. Scotty Barnes, good scorer, excellent rebounder. R.J. Barrett, little bit streaky as a shooter, but a dynamic scorer. And Brandon Ingram now, still all in their 20s. So which of these players really as their consistent star?
Some nice. Trent outside. The 3 is up. Rebound Toronto.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Barnes with a screen on Trent. Ingram finds Barnes. Floats one. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. It's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Trent with a screen on Pirtle. The drive by Antetokounmpo. The shot's good. Now it's a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. So Toronto ends up going with a new group. Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points. 4th, the Raptors.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Outside Dick. Here's Shed from behind the arc. It's not going to go for him. Now here's Kuzma. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Pacers in Indianapolis. Here's Prince. Pass to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Raptors trail by 3. And 1:01 left in the opening quarter. Here's Lobo. Hit by Anthony. Back to Dick. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Because Grady Dick is such a great outside shooter, he can often find a little room foul line and down.
Kuzma outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Dick. Kuzma with the defensive effort. They're in the books, and it's been a close one. Milwaukee out in front, leading by they with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game, keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Milwaukee.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far, plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Kyle Kuzma out there with Gary Harris. Then there's Prince. Then it's Cole Anthony in at the center position. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards. Fighting hard for...
Out a bit. Harris outside. That three's off the mark.
That's a look he couldn't up.
Bucks against the Pacers.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
It's always a good thing when the defense is whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able.
Pass for about a minute and a quarter now. Back to Kuzma. Lets the three fly. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Pass to Shed. Here's Murray Boyles. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Memphis. And down it goes. 2 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, don't hesitate.
Anthony, the pass to Kuzma. Here he goes. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, you love to see Kyle Kuzma balance that jump shooting with his willingness to put it on the deck and draw contact.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the evening. First and ball. One thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The passer know exactly what to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Harris. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Prince. And for Anthony. Kuzma hits them both.
Well, Kuzma is a guy who possesses some of the traits you want. Fearless shooter, size on the wing, and willing to mix it up a little bit on the glass.
Dick with a miss.
His way out, and him to pass at this point.
To the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Scotty Barnes is letting everyone know. He said, I'm a great defender. I feel like it doesn't hurt enough. I guard whoever, 1 through 5. Myself on, and what I'm ready to do every time I get back to you.
A tone setter at that report, Allie.
Teammates are going to start out if he's like this.
Barnes, no good. Milwaukee leading by 3. Portis with a screen on Barnes. Antetokounmpo looking it over. The shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Pass to Ingram. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Ingram's got 7.
That's why they continue to get attacked.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's got 16. Mobile. He's got. Now quickly. 6 points for him. And here's Ingram. Outside. It's hauled in by Portis.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Stolen by Quickly. Dick off the drive. Pass to Quickly. And he is on his way to the line. We'll try to make it a 3-point play.